guys, Gokigenyo, sorry about the late start, it sure took me some time, but here I am, Gokigenyo. And wait, the YouTube chat, I need to make sure you have it on stream as well. The aspect ratio here is... Well, it's not the aspect ratio, it's just that it had some borders, so I figured I'd remove them, but I don't know if they will actually be displayed during the game. I didn't bother checking prior to starting. Wait, where the heck is YouTube chat? Hey, Dead Jonas. Oh, no, wait, it's from the Klonoa stream. I'm so sorry. It's just like everything keeps happening at once. It's not 8, it's 0 Dead Jonas for this game. So, wait, first I will greet you guys. Hello, that guy. Hello, PPA. Hello, Gail. Never heard of this. Well, I do sometimes stream games that people say they haven't heard of before. I don't know how truly niche they are. This one probably isn't because it was published by Gundam and developed by Studio Alex, who was also involved in the production of Lunar series, which people seem to like quite a lot. And also the character designs here were handled by the person behind the Princess Maker designs. So yeah, this game is just an array of big names, but maybe because it never made it to the West, it's not as popular. I don't know. I feel like they... well, not the video essayist, but a somewhat adjacent crowd. People who make like short reviews of quote-unquote obscure games, claiming that you haven't heard of them before. They seem to favor this game to some extent, I guess. Maybe. I swear I saw a couple of videos. Well, the normal Let's Plays aside, long plays. Oh, hello, Airflow, Gokigenyo, and it's also simply very short. Well, I guess I will have to experience it myself. Gokigenyo Mega Jar, Gokigenyo Jellyfish, Gokigenyo Aiste. Is this how I pronounce your name? Also never heard of it. Well, that's a good opportunity for those of you who haven't heard of it before to get familiarized with this game. Some people apparently have heard of it already, because yeah, I didn't read this before, but that guy said that a Brazilian friend of them played this. Well, I look forward to playing it myself. There's actually a manual of this game, but it has like a ton of text. I was not sure whether I should translate it. To be fair, it's like so text dense that probably the only way out of this, the text is simple enough. I mean, in the manual. Oh, sorry. The manual reading will be longer than the game. Hello, generic username, and thank you for the Stretch plus Hydrate redeem. Just in time I started coughing. The manual has lots of lore. Well, should we take a look into it before starting the game? Let me first disable it here. And the story is very innovative, as in like how it becomes the deconstruction of the damsel in distress trope. I guess it was pretty innovative for the time. Sup Odger, sup Augmenter, Gokigenyo. Help translate Netto live on stream? I see. I mean, I tried looking through the long play, and to be fair, it's pretty impressive that you helped with the live translation because it has plenty of, well, not kobun, but like, well, not bongo either. Basically, a lot of archaic speech, which is, well, quite annoying to translate. If I may recommend, you could read the manual before playing. I mean, this was the exact intention, but really is one of those games where the main backstory is presented only in the manual. Well, as it is in a lot of games from that era. But yeah, let me prepare the manual. And guess we can give it a shot. But very archaic speech full of donos. I don't recall any donos there, and dono is clearly not the hardest part to translate, but... Hello, Boro, gokigenyo. Kind of off topic, but good news I got to share. Remember how I asked you for your help to find the old anime? Well, I found it today, Ohio's Bank. I've never heard of it. Let me look it up. I mean, for any donos to be there, it needs to have some actual dialogue. Oh, it's so cute! The Ohio's Bank, I mean. This little creature is so pretty. I always joke about donos being the archaic speech, even when not present. Oh, okay, thank you for the explanation. Sorry, I'm notoriously bad with not taking things at face value. I only watched the first episode to make sure that's the anime, but I will watch more. Make sure to share what you think of it, because it looks really cute. I have not heard of it before, even though I like, especially like kids anime from that era. But it's mostly Mahou Shoujo, obviously. Well, let me first put the manual on screen. Like it is spoken in Dono. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like some sort of well, more like an inside joke to make. So I probably wouldn't be able to guess. Oh, hello, Dianko. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. You had a Zatsu today, right? Gokigenyo, hope you had a good time. Dianko, emergency raid? Just what has happened? But welcome. Gokigenyo, we unfortunately didn't do much Zatsu. Why? You had to help around your home before Easter. Again? I had 40% dropped frames and it kept disconnecting. I recall something similar happened to your Angel stream recently, right? Because I thought I'd watch the Anko before starting my stream. Because Archangel looks fairly fun from what I've seen. And as soon as I open the stream, it's gone. I truly hope that you managed to get your PC problems or... I guess in this case it's internet problems sorted out. But yeah, Gokigenyo Raiders, welcome. You look different today, huh? What is so different about me? After that I tried updating Windows. It can sometimes deal more harm than anything. Also, hello Alex, Gokigenyo. Hope that was all good. Well, looks like it wasn't. Wasn't after all. I truly hope you managed to get it somehow sorted out, because it sucks so much when like your entire streaming activities depend on the internet and your PC being stable and not acting up. Well, we were about to start reading the manual, so here it is. Really no to make it bigger, but internet gremlins suddenly appear to mess things up and you're ready to stream. In my case, they figured out it was not enough, so yesterday the pressure gremlins appeared. Everything else was running smoothly, even VR chat was super smooth. Oh, you installed the new PC compartments you got, right? Launching her armpit like that. A fetish game confirmed. Wait, let me see if is it? Oh, we can switch to the one-page view. Wait, did you see the Rika icon pop up or not? Oh yeah, you do. Confirmed. It's really annoying even like when I have it disabled, it sometimes does pop up like that. But it's very convenient though, so I can't really complain. Alright, so here is the wait, got to do something about it. Switch the crop, maybe. Is it better? I guess it is. To some extent. Yeah, so this is the manual for the game we will be playing today. Götzendiener. As you can see here, wait, you can see it here. Just for help, that game's title means idolizer in German. I know! I know! From what I've gathered, it's more like false idolatry or something. Well, pretty much the same thing. But, can I just, I don't know, understand that you are probably very passionate about me getting to play, this game. And I can clearly see it, but I want to, experience and, try, doing everything myself, both gameplay and live TL. Well, obviously I wouldn't be able to translate the German parts, but looking up the name of the game and the translation of the name is as basic of a research anybody would do when getting into it in the first place. So maybe you should set your bar of expectations a bit higher for me. Does the name of this game translate to anything? Well, yeah, as you have just learned, it does. Yeah. Okay. Let's go for the manual. Well, it's basic instructions. God's Götzendiener. Well, what would God eat for its Götzendiener? Here we have the table of contents. We've got the premise of the stories, the introduction of the characters, how to play the game, introduction of monsters, the items, and advice. So let's start. Oh, at least it has footing on now. I don't know if I will translate everything on the go. Maybe I should go with a brief retelling of the text. Let me see and try. So a long time ago, there has been gods that have been deceiving the pure-hearted folk with their magic and idolatry, and bend them to their will. It was as if nothing could oppose them in their rule. typical gods behavior. Indeed, not that different from gods anywhere else. But eventually, a brave king that detested their wrongdoings appeared. And having defeated the gods in in a fierce battle, he has sealed them deep under the ground. Life tale is hard, especially with the sentences that long. うちの王の物語が伝説となるほど長い年月よ。栄養の地に守られて平和であった。The tale, the legend of the God-sealing king has lasted through long years. And his kin continued to protect the world's peace ever since. However, they well, since it the Frigana here it says the idolaters as exactly like Götzendiener, which is a nice touch. Maybe I should leave it as that. Well, no, it would be too much of a stylistic clash, I guess. Yeah, they idol worshippers lurking in shadows did not disappear anywhere. Day by day, they dreamt of reviving the gods. We need a sacrifice for the revival. And we should sacrifice the princess of Kish. I guess that's the family name of the king's family. The princess of Kish, the Kish princess. They have captured the princess according to their plan. She was trapped in the legendary demon's castle, clad into sacrificial cloth. The king has sent his forces to rescue the princess, but they have all, including the valiant hero, fallen to Dark Lord's hands. Wait, not to Dark Lord's hands. Fallen along with the Dark Lord. So they have defeated the Dark Lord, but have perished themselves as well. And as a result, the princess left all alone in the cursed labyrinth, decided that she should that she should rescue herself. What awaits the newborn hero is a path of full of lurking traps and perilous demons, perilous monsters. Can you even call the monsters perilous. I guess it would be a better term for the traps. And the deep and cold darkness. There she is. There she is, our protagonist, Kish Lim Misa. Or Kish Rim Misa. I don't know, she's quite pretty, but yeah, her flesh and this armpit like that, so indecent. Is she really a princess? That being said, these idol worshippers, they clearly know a thing or two about proper fashion sense. If this is her sacrificial cloth. Well, I hope it was smooth enough for the translation I didn't prepare to at all. Holy Wacky Pie. Yeah, this is one way of wording that. Thank you, Ovoro. Gokigen yo Lucio, Gokigen yo Joker. I'm putting all of my brain cells to work here with the live translation of the manual. Oh, and that's even more text. I ain't reading all that. Well, I should probably read all that. She's the princess and priestess from the noble family of the Saint Devil Sealers. What's her name again? Kish Lim Misa. I guess Kish is her surname, because previously they said, like, we need to sacrifice the Kish princess, so I guess this is her family name. Misa, I guess, or Lim Misa. I will keep referring to her as princess. How much of the slunks? Gokigen-yo. 命を引く者は民の滑ることを定められており、五倍魔法や異種復活魔法を操ることができる。Due to this, due to her ancestors' blood, she is predestined to reign over people, and she can also use magic such as the revival magic, and I've got no idea what Shokubai is. Give me a moment, got to look it up. Shokubai, or maybe you guys can look it up for me, but I asked for no backseating, so I will do it myself. Shokubai. Catalyst. Catalyst magic? What would it even do? Non-standard for a ruler? To be able to use the revival and catalyst magic? I guess, maybe. Hello IA, hello Slayer, Gokigen-yo. Yeshlim Misa, what a unique name. I wonder if it can actually be traced to some real names. Probably something similar, some naming patterns exist in real cultures, so I'd be interested to know what they borrowed it from. Or maybe they just came up with it on a whim. It's basically repeating the same things again. Yeah, so her ancestor, well, according to the legends, her ancestor was the one to ward off and to seal the evil powers that were looming over the people. Kish is a Sumerian city, maybe inspired by that. Oh, I wonder what the other characters are called. This one is simply Yusha. Nobody really has names besides her. Erai o kiwa Fuji to tataerare Oyo o omonjiru kyofo Akifu no tsuyoi kuni to natta. And as a result, their kingdom has prospered ever since, thanks to the power of the magic seal, which is the only important one. That's true. Her name Kish? Wait. Here they actually use the kanji for it. Ki. As in, like, what should I translate it as? It's like noble, your highness, something very precious and high, so they write it with kanji here. But it is normally read as ki, not as kish. So, I guess, maybe it just stems from it. Yeah, her name, Kish, it represents strength. Lim or Rim, it is a goddess of, what is Fukutsu in English? Like, yeah, should have prepared better maybe. But I didn't intend on reading the manual first, so... the fortitude. The goddess of fortitude, is what Lim in her name means. Daidai chukkei no hima ga kanjiro chogo de aro. For long generations, this has been a name the princesses have been crowned with. I guess they put some extra thought into the lore here. This art is so well. Pretty much is. As I have said multiple times before, it's the same person behind the Princess Maker series. Also, just a guess by myself, but missa in Portuguese is the act of gathering people to pray to God in a large group. So it may be their intention of the name. Well, here it is missa and not missa, but... well, yeah. And I mean, it's it's almost the same in English. It's mass, so... obviously, yeah. I do sometimes wonder how developers decide on what they'll name characters. With a randomizer. Surely. Hello, Shroner. Gogiyo, said yeah, it seemed familiar. No wonder it did. Misa wa himemiko to shite konijou no hitobita kara yaware nani fujiyuu na korashite ita ga人復活という目的を達成とする者たちによりでかいなだとフォーマの島に同化されてしまう。She lived a peaceful life, not knowing of any struggle, and being blessed and loved by her people. But eventually, she was kidnapped by people wanting to revive the Demon King and trapped on the island of the Devil Seal. This is a Yusha. You guys probably know what Yusha is. Being the massive imps you are, it's a hero. Well, Lorenzo, ごきげんよう。Hello, Mr. Otaku. ごきげんよう。Dinner mate of Götzen. Well, by the way, maybe some of you who are more passionate about the martial history would trace some inspiration in his design, because I obviously wouldn't be able to, but let me read his lore. 姫みかりもみーさんが会長によってフォームの趣味に取らされたと結構こうwell, he was basically assigned with the task of saving Princess Misa, who was taken to the Demon Castle, Demon Island, Devil Island, by a monster bird. The helmet is somewhat near Middle Eastern, as is the sword. Yeah, the sword is clearly, it has some Middle Eastern vibes. The rest though, I guess maybe like Ottoman or something. I mean, with how big the Ottoman Empire was, you could probably trace its its legacy in a lot of other Middle Eastern Near and Middle Eastern cultures. Then again, it's not like I know anything about that. He's not that important anyway, he dies. Can we skip it? 時をできた若者がいた。もう Can I make it bigger? I can't even read the text. What? I mean, it says so in the here that he fell together with the Demon King. So yeah. Cold audio line. He's not even important, he dies. Killing off characters in the instruction booklet. They really are that cruel, huh? また、朝たちの中でひときわ抜きんでた若者がいた。Okay. So he was granted the title of the hero by the king because of how he stood out from the crowd that gathered on the call of saving the princess. And along with the title, he was granted a legendary sword that could only be held by the members of the royal family. The sword's name was Kish Thermabicus. Yeah, Thermabicus. Here it reads as like a precious gemstone. Precious orb. Well, it is no longer a sword anymore, if it's an orb. My lore for this was that the developers were planning to use him as the main character before changing direction. They didn't want to waste the art though, so here he is in the booklet. I don't know, I believe it was planned as the game where the princess takes the main role right away. 勇者はイチゴの任され、ミサ姫を助けるべく王に信条された。ヒステルマビコスの剣を携え、魔王の弟子たであろう。おぞましき怪物たちが、why are they Sentence is so long. Is this Tolstoy's book I'm reading or a manual for the video game? 返しているフォーマのシモンに乗り込んでくる。So yeah, he was trusted with an army and a sword, and holding this sword he headed to the Devil Island to rescue Princess Misa. Should have wrote a novel instead of making a game. They actually did write a novel. The entire game is a tie-in for a novel that was published in, I don't remember, Dengeki PC Engine or in some other magazine. So yeah, it was actually based off it, from what I know. Seal demons, seals always fail, that's why I upgraded the walruses. Hello, Demon Goose! Is this seal slander I hear here? Here. I read here. This is blasphemous, we respect the seals here.様々な困難の乗り越え、イザマ城の主と結婚に挑むが、so having overcome different perils, he finally gets ready for a showdown with the owner of the demon castle. But, well, we all know what happens to him. And here it is. The Demon King's castle. No advertisement. Pretty much, yeah. Do you guys really want me to read that? Because we have pretty much familiarized ourselves with the brave lore given here. And I mean, I can skim through it myself and see if it adds some new information, but it basically, like, all of the previous ones, they just reiterated what it said before. You can start if you want now. No, I will scroll through the manual, but I just do not know if I want to translate all of this, because it just reinstates the same info with a slightly different wording. I can give you a TLDR, yeah. After the manual, a whole reading stream with the full novel before playing the game. Well, not all of the volumes of Dengeki PC Engine, if we assume that it was published there and not in some other magazine. Not all of them are being archived in the first place. So I wonder if that would be possible. I could probably give it a read myself off stream though. Matsuruba Kokonda ino Götzendiener touched control Suretash and then the Oro. Seems it used to belong to the original god. Well, the point is, it is the same god that they worshipped before, it's just that the attitude gradually changed. The lore in the manual is nice enough though. Is it? It's pretty, well. I mean, it is nicely written, alright. Well, 穏やかな生活を願い、心臓に息づいていた女神はその望みを聞き、どれかないまた決してまびこそを与えたりしていた。人間支配を狙った王家が反乱を起こし、Okay, this gives us a slightly different insight on the lore. Yeah, Götzendiener, it means idol worshipper. Okay. I guess I will translate it in the end, because it is. It is. It offers a slightly different perspective. So the castle on this island, it originally was a like a sanctuary built by the idol worshippers from the period when they worshipped the original gods. They have erected the idols. Sorry, this word is so weird, but I can't think of any other one. They have installed multiple idol statues, wishing for a better, peaceful life. And the gods, they have listened to their appeal, both feet, right? And fulfilled it, giving them the Kish Thermabicus, the sword I talked about before. The correct and completely unsus use of the word? Yeah, figures. But a king, not the king, the royal family who wanted to rule over the people and the Kish Thermabicus, they have revolted and stolen the sword. And Saint Island, they ended up sealing it. Even to this day, deep under this island, you can find you can find the the streaks, the veins, as in of some ore, for example, of the Kish Thermabicus. The royal family that sealed the demons, they wanted to have it all to themselves, so they prohibited any entrance to this castle. But now, the actual reason for this was forgotten, and nobody dares to set a foot there without knowing why. They simply are scared of the demons. This is the island of the monsters. Of the people turned monsters and gods, and the slumbering tragedy. And this is the Demon King himself. Look at this physique. Can I make it slightly smaller? Yeah, there he is. What are they calling the ball? I can't make it. Can't make out the Ruby text. It's Kish Thermabicus. He's blonde. Yeah. He looks like distant relative of Dark Fact. I can't tell if that's armor or just part of his body. Probably both. I think, due to his demonic nature, one kind of fused into another. I can actually recognize my OS kanji. Nice. Oh, that's good to know. I'm also sorry if my translation pace is not quite on par with what you've expected, but I'm doing my best here and I hope I actually make sense. I hope it's easy enough to understand. Is a sorcerer though? Oh wait, he is a sorcerer, yeah. Majin something below though. It's Majinzo, the statue of the magic god or of the demon. Majin is technically like a demon. Not necessarily. Oh, but there's also Daimajin, a kaiju. He seems oddly happy and calm for an evil demon king. This probably has something to do with this description of the castle here. Looks like he was originally just a nice god, worshipped by people living on the island, but yeah, a TLDR for those of you who couldn't keep up with my really slow translation pace. So yeah, people living on this island originally worshipped their gods, built different statues, idols of them, and the gods, they rewarded them with this precious material, precious gemstones called Kish Thermabicus. But the original royal family, the ancestors of the princess protagonist, they wanted to claim it all to themselves and rule over people. So they have fought the gods and sealed them underground. And they basically stole this Kish Thermabicus all to themselves. They claimed that this land was cursed and prohibited any entrance there. And then many what do you call them, like generations passed, and people have forgotten the original reason for that, but they still are too afraid to go to the island because, well, they have been forbidden to for quite a long time. Are we the badges? Yeah. I'm sorry, the badges. Also, hello, Shotgun Buccaneer. It's called iconoclasty. Yeah, it is. It is. Taking old symbols and treasures and calling them evil and or demonic. Pretty much. But here they actually wanted to use its power. They just didn't want to share it with anybody. Hanbi, our hero, is literally called Hero. And yet he is. Okay, let's read Mao's description. Hello, second Mimler and Gokiyo, welcome. So he was a powerful sorcerer, and he could roll over the monsters. His entire body is covered in like bristle, though you can't really see it here, but alright. And he also has horns growing out of his head. So he wants to revive the old gods, and to do this, he kidnapped Princess Misa and put her into the castle. But he eventually met his demise. In a battle with the hero. But he doesn't exactly appear to be somebody who would perish from a mortal wound. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought though. I mean, He's not important either, he already died. They're given some hints here that he still might be alive. Stiff hair, hard hair. He doesn't look like he has any of those either, but alright. Every fantasy story with gods. Gods and mortals live in harmony. Gods give mortals a powerful hint. Mortals get greedy and want all of it. Worse, gods become the villains out of necessity. Pretty much, yeah, so there's nothing actually innovative here, but due to a slightly different approach they took, with how we see everything from a perspective of a kidnapped princess who is a descendant of the, well, royal family of bandits. It feels a bit more fresh. Imagine so, the demonic statues. And then the two ni antisarata. Why are the sentences so long? What's the so it's a thing built by the people who believed in the unconditional God's love, and wanted to worship them. It was built in the middle of the sanctuary. Comfy manual reading, I like this part. Is it comfy? Is it comfy? The ... sure starts. Hello, real. Gokigen-yo. 0 dead Yunus an hour in. What are they feeding these soldiers to make them such god gamers? They're feeding me. The Götzendiener. She's not just a mysterious party member who reveals she's a princess halfway into the story this time. This feels like Shingeki no Kyojin. Including the rest of the story from your previous message. Very comfy, yes? Thank you. Greedy people ruined paradise again. Happens all the time, right? Wait, I need to figure out the way. I just do not really want the borders to be here, but it's better if I want to zoom in the manual, right? If some of you want to read it as well and practice your Japanese. It should be better like this, right? Got any games on your phone? Brother may have some loops. It's a nice art style. It's very beautiful. Yeah, I love it though quite a lot. I love how it looks very, well, sketch-like. But still so well defined. And all of the shapes, it's got like really good shape language. The princess's delts. Oh nice. And her armpits. And her wacky pie. If only the devil hadn't told Eve that the apple was bonus points. Just what sort of game was she playing? かつて神々は人間と共にあって、人々を守り、慈しみ育てていた。Like this old school fantasy style, it is quite beautiful. I remember looking into some old light novels from 90s and earlier. It has a lot of this old school fantasy kind of works, basically. And, well, a lot of the... Maybe I can even find the cover that I like the most. But because I believe I sent it to Rihanna. Light novel. Maybe if I write it as Ranobe. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Let me save it and put it on the stream. since the topic popped up, I think it would be very appropriate to share. Though for some reason I can't. Even though I should probably be able. Oh, here it is. Yeah, look how cute they are. It's so dynamic though. Considering the fruit was a bonus, possibly shows playing Pac-Man. Wait, what are some other games with fruits as bonuses? Wacky check. They really do love their wacky in 90s anime adjacent media. I'm not omniscient, but I don't want my dog to eat chocolate, so I put the chocolate where she can get it. Just saying. Yeah, God just wanted for the character development arc to happen eventually. Lovely 90s manga style, my favorite. Well, this one is not manga but a light novel, but other than that, yeah, it's not like they're that different. Hello, Uncle Putten, gokigenyo. Those legs, though, very dynamic, very nice. And my favorite part is, well, here it's not the gauntlets, but what do you call them actually? The thing you put on arms, the bracers? No, wait, that's something else. The arm covers, but well, specifically the elbows part. I love when they do this. So, while we're at it, can I show you something else? Which always pops up in my mind whenever I think of. Well, no, we should finish reading the manual. Maybe next time. The analogy is closer to you putting food in the fridge with the label "Do not eat" and your roommate eats it anyway. This would be punishment from paradise in my book. In your edition of Bible, Eve would probably eat some, I don't know, pudding or yogurt, the ice cream. Tangent. So many tangents, just as always. So yeah, back in that day, the gods lived peacefully together with humans, and well, not ruled over them. They looked after them. 神を得ようとした人々の祈りは神にさらなる力である6本の腕を与え、明日に神に守られた理想郷が広がっていた。So, wait. 答えようとした人々の祈りは神にさらなる力である。My brain might be too fried already. Were the humans given? Well, since this is the part about the gods, I guess they gave the statue 6 hands. It's not like the humans were given 6 hands by the gods, right? I mean, oh my god. But yeah, they lived peacefully in their ideal land, being protected by the gods. So many centuries, so many gods. So many kidnapped princesses. So how to play the game? Yeah, it uses the Super CD-ROM system. Okay. there's a cutscene playing in the prologue. If you want to skip it, but I do not want to skip it. Oh, okay, this all makes sense. If you press star, I do not need to translate all of this, right? Wait, it quite literally provides an explanation of what I should do. It is like a walkthrough rather than some general guide. But yeah, my adventure apparently starts with picking up the hero's sword from his dead hand. Huh? There's autosave? So I can continue playing it from the autosaved place. A baby game. How to load the game? I guess I will go back here if I feel like it. Autosave in a 90s game? Well, maybe PC Engine is more technically advanced in this regard. I wouldn't know. But Gokigenyo, siesta, Gokigenyo, welcome. If I had read this before playing the game, I would have saved myself half an hour of being perplexed and trying random things. Oh, you didn't pick up the sword? Okay, the direction keys. This game has the isometric movement. Oh, I see. So I should be pressing the diagonal ones, but it's not like I can. Well, we will see. We will see how I manage to push through. So yeah, here are the directional keys. I did, but I couldn't figure out the candlestick. Well, it doesn't say anything about the candlestick here. Maybe later on. So if I can fall down the holes here and suffer some damage when I fall down, but if it's a small gap, then yeah, so basically I can, if it's a small gap, I can catch on the edge of the floor here and decide whether I want to climb up or fall down. So here's the use button, which I can use for various actions. I wonder how your thumb would end with one of those controllers at the end of your gaming session. From what I know, the game is quite short, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. So we can push, we can open the doors, we can pick up things, we can use the sword and remove it back to sheath, right? It's what you call the when you remove the sword though. We can use some tools, we can activate the switches, we can use magic, we can touch things, etc. It's quite a diverse variety of actions we can do here. And depending on different items, it will be different actions. Well, this is also quite obvious. Over 1000 exciting actions. Is this a nod to Kodako's recent tweets? Him sharing his own game? And we can also, climb the ladders. I believe I have read this before. No, I have not. The top button, it lets us cancel actions. We can leave things in some places, so let go of stuff. Can put the sword back and can cancel the magic. And the select button, it allows us to prepare the magic or throw some things. We only use it in some special cases. Oh, we can also reset the game, but it's not like I want to. And this is quite iconic, but it's nice of them to state that the run button is not used in this game. Damage and the healing is, it should also be pretty straightforward, right? I guess. So our strength is represented by the glowing orbs in the bottom right part of the screen. And there's 8 of them in the beginning of the game. Receiving damage, it obviously takes off these points. To reset a few times because you can get stuck on the level geometry in the last section. Well, I guess the movement here should be quite clunky with the isometric movement and with how slow it is. There also are different stages with Kish Thermabicus, which when touched replenish our full HP. They come in different forms, so make sure to not miss them. I will, thank you. There are also the nodes of Thermabicus. This gemstone / precious ore. And when we when it is in when we are in its vicinity, when it is in our vicinity, what is the correct usage here? We slowly replenish 1 point at a time, 1 health point at a time. And there also is a stamina gauge, which sounds like a torture with a game like this, but okay. ルタイル口を表します。一回ダメージを受けるごとに輝きを失い。Dark Souls inspired! Everything was inspired by Dark Souls. When we receive damage, it slowly loses its glow. And when all of them stop glowing, the princess's, her life ends. There's 4 orbs. ヒットで玉が1、輝きを完全に失います。Each one takes 2 hits to, lose its glow. The combat Man, it's so long. But we're almost done with the manual, I believe. We can fight using the sword, or we can fight using the tools. This also appears to be pretty straightforward. There's also magic we can use. Depending on the circumstances. There are two types of magic we can use. First one is the flame magic, which can be used in the flames with, well, flames in the places with fire. So this was the candle part which you referred to. And it describes how I should use it. Okay. And the second one is the dead revival, which allows us to turn the defeated monsters into our allies. This was so ambitious for a time. We can only control one monster at a time. There are some monsters which we can't control. Okay. This is how I can... Oh, this design is so cool. They can jump and they can't walk the stairs. So I guess we can only use them within one floor. The monsters... well, introducing the monsters. But they all seem to have German names. Would our German nightingale snails be kind enough to enlighten me what they mean? I see Faust, I know Faust. It pretty much just provides the description of their appearance and their abilities, but I guess I will be able to see it from the game. Spear, fist, forest bird. Oh, forest bird, that's so cute. Mushroom. This one is the cutest one. Schleppen is to carry. Dancer is dancer. This naming sense reminds me of Einhand, or a lot of stuff like that for enemies there too. I mean, German is the tuny language for a lot of Japanese game developers. Here's more for you to translate. But thank you for everything you have already told us. Gespenst. Oh wait, it's Gespenst from what the Japanese text tells me. First, but in the temporal sense. First he did this. This one is really weird. Oh, this one is cute. Cute sea urchin. Access. Slender arrest. Those are so random. Hello, Somaton. ごきげんよう。ごきげんよう。Reich? Not a German word? Maybe misspelled Reich, Empire, Rich? Ah. I see. It probably is. Oh, and this one is an evolved well, I will read it in Japanese. Shupea, so probably like spear or something. They took a dictionary and started picking randomly. This pretty much answers the question of how they came up with the protagonist's name too, I guess. Oh, wait. It literally is like, sea eagle. So like, the The sea hedgehog? It's so cute. It's like Mad Eagle. Oh my god, I want to eat Mad Eagle now. The introduction of items. The hero sword, the hammer, the I don't know what Tsuruhashi is in English, but it's like I forgot the name. It's the hint from Minecraft. Tsuruhashi. Pickaxe, yeah. I'm so stupid. The wooden stick, the iron knife. Well, not iron stick, but rather iron pipe. The Kish Thermobicus statue, the candlelight, the vase, and oh my god, she's so pretty. Look at her. Is her interacting with Kish Thermobicus? She's probably healing herself here. Man, those delts! Those biceps! Look at it! And some advice for us. Confirm, explore the place around yourself. Well, this one is pretty obvious, I guess. Keep track of where you are. This is a more proper way of saying this. Because it's really easy to lose your way in this complicated castle. 上下の位置関係に気をつけよう。穴から落ちたりしたときは、場所の確認を忘れずに。OK。記載歴史をしろ。いるけど、すべてが同じように利用できるわけじゃない。待っていて。Confirm where you can use the items. This one is also pretty obvious, but thank you. If you find Kish Thermobicus, heal yourself. Okay, I will. She won't. She will forget about it. The unusual use of the items. I'm remembering that 90s baseball game that had a list of fictional American players. There was Mike Trout and Todd Gonzalez. So good Japanese devs. This was probably intentional. Oh, this one is nice. It's kind of like in the Hansel and Gretel story. You can use items you pick up to mark places you've been to. And to, like, have some easy way of telling the floors apart. This one is really interesting. I wonder if there will actually be some smart uses to it. Nintendo World Cup for the NES had lovely names like that, though. Wait, you guys actually played all of those sports games? Are they fun? Mike Truck, me naming my D&D fighter OCs. If there's no fire around, you can't use the flame magic. Oh no, this one always makes me cry. The obligatory part of any PC Engine manual, how you should treat your CDs. I mean, just look at it, it's so cute. I feel so bad for it when it's hurt, it doesn't want to be. Sleep well, sleep well. Take proper care of it. I will, thank you. So yeah, here we are finally done with the manual. At long last, it only took me an hour and a half, but I hope it was an enjoyable time for all of you. And we can finally switch to playing the game, but first I would like to take a really quick break. So please wait for me and enjoy the boat, and once I'm back we will start actually playing the game at last. Okay. I am back. And we can finally... oh my god, wait! It loaded so many... how do you call them? Like the messages on YouTube chat? It was not refreshing for me for some time. I'm so sorry, YouTube Night and Snails. Can I quickly catch up with the chat? Because I feel so bad. The idol has 6 arms. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Oh, Stretch was hydrate. Thank you, that guy. Thank you so much. How am I going to beat this if I don't understand anything? Well, with me, who totally understands everything, beating this for you. Yeah, Stretch time. You have, in fact, we will all individually call you to translate the game for us if we decide to play it. That would be too much effort. As for game manuals back then having free gun now, I think it depends, like on case-by-case basis. Dark Tropics for the SNES had autosave. I've never played it, so I wouldn't know. Maybe somebody else would be able to confirm. They're using foreign pronunciation for a few things, so they kind of have to. But, I mean, it's not unheard of for the writers to just slap on some unusual frigana on things that will do not have common readings and just ignore the rest altogether. The art of the actual game looks nice from the screenshot. It really is nice. I look forward to seeing it in its clunky action. Ever go to pick up a massive hammer and think, you know what? No. What language is the game in? Game title sounds German, but the stone's name I can't place. I think it is just like all over the place, with them borrowing inspiration from pretty much everywhere. If schlank equals slender, then schlank mensch equals slender man. Probably. Although it's like a personal name and it's kind of given to not really translate personal names, right? Weak fire magic, you need candles. Wait, I now understand what they meant in the description, like they called it catalyst magic. It doesn't work if the element is not present, but it can emphasize it. You should translate personal names again, as was common for rulers. In some places they still do, right? Sounds hard? What exactly? What exactly sounds hard? Doesn't to schlep mean to drag? I don't know. We'd have to ask PPA. Well, he said that it was to carry. I guess those have somewhat like tangential meaning. Let me turn the game back on. It feels wrong for a PC Engine game to be clipped like that. Can I put it back? But it will have the borders when we start it. Well, we will see. I can always crop it back. The names of current monarchy or important roles are still translated in Spanish at least, so the possibility is there. Yeah, back home we still use, like, when speaking of British monarchy, for example, different names for when they're just a member of royal family and when they are crowned, I think. Personal surnames get so crazy in America. You have Smith in one house, and next door you have Kakovinsky. Thank God it's not Kaczynski. Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty much the same thing we have read before. So there have been devils. They have what have they done? They have abused humans through their magic, but then a brave king appeared and sealed them underground, and they lived happily ever after. Oh, so ominous. Man, it really is so pretty. Graphics here. Is this? Oh, and here are the demonic birds. Mind-boggling graphics indeed. Indeed. Here's the king's army getting ready to save me. They do not know yet. I will be saving myself. Oh, it's kind of like... Could it be called parallax as well? So many have perished already. And the BGM is so good. It's really cool. Such a powerful intro. Oh, Dragon Quest protagonist, go! Well, guess he will be dying. We'll start from the beginning. Looks like it has several chapters. So the beginning, the Tower of the Magician, the Sanctuary, the Underground Graveyard, the Underground Sanctuary, and wait, how do I call in English? Like not escape. Oh, I get so stupid at times. Oh wait, it's high. It's high. Oh yeah, I'm so stupid. Yeah, abandoned mine. Indeed. Yeah, I really love parallax effects though. Well, without further ado, let's start. Yippee! Now save me. Will you? Oh, what a Zako. Oh, how do I pick it up? Oh, nice. Oh, was a jobber. Maybe he will get a chance to show himself again. Oh, her dress is so beautiful. So full of resolve. Imagine you're dying after fighting monster with all your might, and as you draw your last breath, you hear Zako. I would probably come back to life. Your Highness, people will see your ankles, well, it's not like there are any people here, right? What a weakling. Can I beat him up with his own sword? Guess not. It's fine, she can she can just stop them if they see now. Yeah, I literally don't see any problem here. When two guys fight for a girl, but she doesn't like any of them. I mean, doesn't look like she has strong preference for dead people or monsters. I can't judge her. That video of the Japanese man crying to Hirin. Zako! Oh. He's doing this sob emote. Oh, there's some other building there. But I can't access it yet. Interesting sword shape. It probably, so PP has correctly noticed, has some... Oh, it has been pushed back from the other side. Has some Near or Middle Eastern inspiration behind it. Princess is Scimitar-esque. Yeah, kind of. I mean, even the hero's outfit, it also looked pretty similar. The gem is so mysterious, I love it. Yeah, they did a good job with this one. Exposed ankles. Oh! wait. Can I put it back into place? Well, no. Can I attack monsters with it? Let's put it here for the time being. And interact with the statue. This game really has nice animations. It indeed does. It's very pretty. Yeah, I will probably be able to use it as a bridge. I'm just trying to find the exact place where. On the other floor, most likely. Should be here. Oh, no. Put it back. Put it back. I want you to take out this sword. Attack that monster there. This gameplay style reminds me of a Western retro I can't remember the name of. I'm not very knowledgeable about the Western retros, so... Oh, this guy is dead. I didn't even need to attack him. Let's just push him down here. Actually, I got no business with him anymore. Thanks for the stream. I will be watching the what? Oh, you must leave to attend Easter Vigil. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good time. And bye-bye. Now that I think about it, it's quite a funny thing to play during Easter holidays. Can we? Wait. Everyone is trying to reach out to me. I'm a popular girl. In Neptunia, every character is basically a company of console. The PC Engine character is babyish but extremely strong. Yeah, I do remember... Well, it's not like I have played any of the Neptunias besides the first one. But I do remember simply looking into different character designs they had there. I think the actual machine was very powerful but aimed at kids. I wouldn't say it was aimed at kids, but it definitely had a lot of cutesy games and so on. But it was not by no means aimed at kids. This would be a misconception. Noir is the Wakipai queen of the series. I remember liking Nebgear's design the most, as well as her personality. I guess I can't interact with the chains here. Let's try going back. Oh wait, but I wouldn't be able to, right? Because the ladder has broken down there. Maybe that's the reputation it got then? I do not think there's anything, like, in particular behind the decision to make her a kid, other than the fact that, well, somebody just considered lolly characters to be cute. I haven't been here before. Oh wait, I have. I have, it's the place I came from. What if I tried? What if I tried cranking this one? Tuning is for Japanese voice actors what Avantasia is to metal singers. I do not listen to a lot of metal, so... but well, I guess I can still kind of understand the analogy, given the context. Would be more marketable to a female audience? Not really, I think. More marketable to otaku audience. Probably. used to really like Neptunia. What happened after that? Can I push him somewhere else? Also, what exactly happened to... Should I try coming back? Just in case? So if I tried following this path? No, not here. Something should have happened. Right? The staircase is new, the one that goes down. Oh! You might be right, yeah. Tanya went sensor hypebeast and Rankogoro died and Neptunia fell into line. No more fan service. Was there really that much fan service in Neptunia in the first place? Sandran Kogoro, like, well, yeah, sure, but the rest? Okay, here we are. The BGM is so good. I really prefer the RPG games and the newer releases started to get weird with it. Also, sorry, it's just that I have really only played the first one, and it was quite bland, and I was not particularly a fan of humor in that translation even back then. Maybe I would have more fun replaying it in Japanese. Oh! Oh! We're home, the Bell Dolls. Okay, yo, Pygmy, welcome, welcome. I mean, the character designs in Neptunia are cute and all, but this is where I should be drawing the map. My map drawing instincts are awakening. As the Bell Dolls. Is there something outside? Rebirth 2 is Nebgear focused and has a more accurate translation mode. This sounds like it's worth checking out. Oh! What's that? The six-armed statue mentioned in the manual. They were more like action games and the like compared to turn-based. Whoever came up with the idea that turn-based games were something obsolete that we had to leave back? We need to stop making fun of the genre. Okay, there's some other passage that I didn't try checking out, so let's go there. Despite keeping up a dialogue with my snails on a seemingly unrelated theme, I'm still doing a good job of keeping up with my surroundings, just as the game wanted me to. So, what do you have here? Oh! Who will be the one to make just like a Dark Souls joke? Man, this is one big statue. How did they even build it? But yeah, I did not expect this. Okay, it probably can only be opened from the other side. I don't know, but I hate the trend, like FF7 Remake also go in action, not my cup of tea. Atelier Yumeto. Well, it is kind of like a middle ground between a turn-based and an action game. But I'm still not a big fan. Well, first and foremost, I'm not a big fan of the other changes it does to your normal Atelier game formula. Oh, it's the hammer we've got here. Oh, I guess I can use it to destroy the wooden barricades. Eh? No? Maybe if I stood in a slightly different place? Meanwhile, RGJ... this one is an outlier. Well, no, it appears to be somewhat different. Should I try leaving it here? Or do I drop it down? Ah, okay. Literally nothing works. Hammers can destroy wood doors, I guess. You probably are right. I think with games reaching a wider audience, people are more drawn to fast action games instead of slower games that require a lot of time. Yeah, and I hate the trend. It should have never become... It's so squishy. How fluid some of the animations are. Well, not all of them, but some definitely are. Wait, how can I interact with this thing here? Where should I be standing to? I don't know, should I pull on it? I'm not exactly sure what the game wants me to do here. How did our army die? Cause it was full of Zakos. Bye-bye. Maybe they were pulling on those strings. And if I keep defeating them, something is going to happen because they won't be holding them anymore. It reminds you of the old Prince of Persia games. Maybe it's what Airflow was reminded of? I kinda like the idea of action JRPGs, mainly because you get the whole anime battle experience. I have barely played any though. You can still get the anime battle experience with fancy animations in a turn-based game. I don't know. I personally am not a big fan of this formula either. You made the Dark Souls joke, you know, you've become your own worst enemy. Joke's on you, I have always been my own worst enemy. Okay, there's nothing here. Is it wrong that I'm already lost? Well, maybe not yet, but... This place does quickly become rather complex. And I do not have nearly enough items to pull off the Hansel and Gretel strategy the manual told me about. But it's okay, I can... Oh wait, that takes me back to where we came from initially. I hope the demons do not respawn. Well, does something different happen? Probably not. Behind this Yuno there's another evil Yuno. What if the current Yuno is evil and the other one is actually kind? To me they hit different, not that one is better than the other. Well, majority of people seems to think otherwise. But I like this whole concept of doing combos and dodging and all that jazz. Makes me feel cool. Well, I guess it also massively depends on the presentation and how the game chooses to, like, serve itself to the player. I love how the solemn, somber tone of the soundtrack here leave stuff behind, so I'll just draw a map. Well, do you see me drawing a map? That's it. Is it the hammer we've picked up before, or did its position reset? That being said, I will pick it up. Because I need to explore some other places. Maybe I should try attacking the door from a different place. Well, it does not work. Somewhere else, maybe? What if I tried using the bell elevator? Okay, now it takes me down. We're back to where we could have probably walked on our foot. Princess doesn't know how to use a hammer. She had people for that. Oh no, she's too dumb. We won't be beating this game anytime soon. Okay, maybe it unlocked some... This looks like a gate that should unlock eventually. Not dumb, just sheltered. Sometimes it's a combo of both. It's so full of empty rooms. It really feels like a super sad, lonely, desolate place. It kind of reminds me of a castle from Ico. I do like that the princess's attacks look amateurish. She didn't immediately become a bandit just because she picked up that sword. Oh, that's a really good observation. Yeah, I personally like that quite a lot though. Okay, maybe I can do something about... Well, no, I can't. Ah, wait, I think I figured it out. Where was the door again? It's not here. Hello, Mads. Gokigenyo. It's on the upper floor, right? Huh? I thought maybe I should have thrown the hammer into the door. But looks like this was not the case. Maybe if I walked closer to it? She just steps back. And then it spawns in front of the door. Maybe it has to be several hits? I can dual wield your streams? You indeed can, but you do not have to. Because why would you just artificially inflate my viewer counter on the platform you do not use? Oh, can I climb up this ladder? Or is it on the other side? So I can't. I'm sorry for bringing this up, but I really like how you can see the movement of princess's butt. Snail inflation. Snailflation. More like. Princess cannot open first bearer. Dice of starvation. Would have a girl pick up a weapon and immediately dominate trained fighters with it? That would be really weird. It depends on the overall tone of the work. I believe it's totally appropriate and cool at times. And, well, at the other times it's... Oh, maybe I could get rid of the wreckage here. What happened to the hammer? I left it back here. It does have a nice one. I'm glad you noticed, though. Wait, where did I leave the hammer? Was it here? She keeps checking boxes. The fetish game boxes. Indeed. Wait, I lost the hammer. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill. It should be here, right? Because I threw it here. Somewhere around this place. But, well, because I can't see it anymore. I can't pick it up either. Shouldn't be throwing your toys around. Yeah, that was a good advice. I'll buy it too late. Maybe it respawns. It should have, but it isn't in either of the rooms. Admittedly, the young lady's sword is guided by an unknown otherworldly influence. Yeah, from twitch.tv and youtube.com. I had the same reaction to Zelda in Breath of the Wild. You can tell why Link was happy to watch her back. I've never played Breath of the Wild, so... yeah, obviously I wouldn't know. But yeah, maybe it did respawn. In the worst case, I guess I could try re-entering the room as I did before, because I believe it did respawn when I last did that. Let's just say they gave her quite the meaty backstory. I know I'm not any better than you because of how I've already highlighted the princess's glutes here, but that's a really sleazy way of talking about one's features. Isometric walls hiding secrets, they have a ton of those apparently. Can this audio even solve all of them? Okay, obviously she can't use her sword to do this. Hammer is the only appropriate choice. Am I already lost? Oh, it does respawn when we re-enter this stage. Let's try coming back. I'll dial it back a bit. Back. Sorry. But yeah. Let's try keeping it more wholesome. This applies to myself as well. Also, I wonder what is this switch the little red guy here is holding. Götzendiener for the curious is German for idle servant. Yeah, we already have brought it up multiple times, but... oh, nice, nice. It works. You know hentai? Yeah, hentai. Should I leave it here? I got to remember where I've left it though. You just climb the ladder, thank you. Maybe he operates the lift? For me? He's so kind. Oh! wait, no, I didn't mean that. I wanted to activate, to take out the sword. Hello? Eh? I can climb on it? That's so cool! And the statue in the background is so cool as well. Eh? The bird is our friend? I guess it was stated in the manual, but I decided to not read through it. When did this game come out again? 94? I don't remember. Götzendiener. It's so cool. Götzendiener. Oh, 91. No, it's 94. Release date 25th of November 1994. Let me check the Japanese wiki. Yeah, it is 1994. I guessed correctly. Maybe 91 is when the original novel started to get published and then they started getting published in the magazines. It occurred to me, if you communicate with the spirits of departed young ladies of good upbringing, does it count as audio shamanism? Does that make you an audio shaman? The Shaman King. 94, the console wars first stage. The PC engine should have won, clearly. Okay, where did it take me? A bigger bell now. Looks like I can't really do anything about it. Maybe I would need another hammer? Was playing Donkey Kong Country instead? Oh, it looks like plenty of places where we could use a hammer if you had one. And here's another one. Ah! Now I see. It's what those strings were for. In the rooms where we have defeated the monsters previously. I was there, 1,000 years ago. I was not, I'm sorry. Well, where could another one be? Oh! Not that fast, not that fast. Can't you come closer? Oh, this animation! It's so nice. Oh! But yeah, I should stand in the direction where I want to. Should be facing the direction where I want to send the fire to. But it's not like it does anything here, so maybe we should lure somebody into the. Ah! Wait, no. I think I know. We could also push it. We could push it here. You're so strong. Yeah, this did look like a Sentai pose. I agree. Nice! So I should be able to also bring it to the other side. There's another wooden door. Smart. I bet this was like a baby level puzzle. Especially since I was provided with the exhaustive list of the actions one could do in this game. Do you think she screams Götzendiener blast when she does that? I don't know, but I could do this instead. The next time. The next time we use fire magic, I will scream that for you. Oh wait, it takes me back. I guess it was on just the other side of the same floor. Hello Kendrick, gakiginyo. What do you guys think of the game so far? I'm a big fan of all of the animations and well, the visual part itself, it's gorgeous at the very least. Is it better to have a manual or be spoon-fed tutorials right up to the end? Depending on how much hand-holding is there in the, well, in both tutorials and the manual. But some manuals only give you a rough understanding of mechanics, while the other ones, they basically serve as the walkthrough of the game. It looks really cool. If I wasn't a bum, I'd set up a PC98 emulator. It's a PC Engine game, not PC98. Those are different platforms. PC Engine is a console despite being called PC. PC98 is an actual PC. An Office One originally. Very pretty and soulful. The animations are good. I agree. Yeah, plenty of soul here. Thought it was going to be more of an action game. Pleasantly surprised it seems like more of a puzzler. It honestly, the more I think about it and the more I like let the game's atmosphere soak in, it really feels like a precursor to Ico. You can see some parallels here, right? The protagonist meant to serve as a sacrifice, and this empty, desolate castle, which was previously full of people but is now like completely empty and lonely. Also assume everything now that looks cool is usually on PC98. There are plenty of cool looking games on all platforms. Hello Deviato, gokigenyo. Chama, you're so adorable. Thank you. This game was never properly finished. I know. Not that I care though, I just like exploring different sorts of games that pique my interest. That's it. Okay, how is it so far? It's great. It's not like I've got too far, but I've been having a lot of fun appreciating the game's atmosphere and the visuals. What was I supposed to scream here? As you said? Man, Götzendiener blast. Well, let's try. Götzendiener blast! Well, how would you rate that? Borrasito! Aha, so it takes me to this side now. I see, but it would be wiser if I made myself a shortcut. So let's try coming all the way back. Nice. Oh no, not Tategami. I'm feeling the hot-blooded spirit. The Neketsu. Wajo. Okay, let's take it here. Excuse me, miss, could you pick it up? Also, hello, Alice, gokigenyo. Welcome, welcome. I probably should have done all of that faster, but I'm still figuring stuff out, alright? So let's take it here, and now we have a shortcut. Ohayo? Ohayo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, ohayo, ohayo, yo. Well, looks like it doesn't do anything, but at the very least I now have a shortcut here. Exactly as intended. So let's try advancing further. The next stage, apparently. The frames are struggling. Yeah, they just can't keep up with my greatness. Oh, it's so melancholic. Well, the entire game kind of is. Oh, and mysterious at the same time. Oh, speaking of melancholic and mysterious, I have ordered a bunch of scabs today. Look forward to receiving all of them. I know it might seem totally unrelated to melancholic and mysterious, but this is pretty much what the like the overall vibe of some of them is going to be. I thought it is quite fitting. This entire atmosphere, the Unity vibe. Thank you, I'm so honored. I think I won't be spoiling the artists yet, but I have stumbled upon a bunch of really cool ones, so... A bunch of what? Scabs. It's like the... Scab is a Japanese website for ordering commissions. So... tangentially people refer to the commissions themselves as scabs though. It's so goofy. This animation of him stretching back. Are the red things scarabs? That feels right. We can review the manual. Let me see. The red things, their name was Faust, which apparently means... Oh heck, where was it? It means feast. Got the screenshot. PPAs. This, well, not description, but translation. And oh, gotta know. Kyoko. It doesn't really give any info on whether it's a scarab or not. And those ones are Geshpenst, quite literally ghosts. Design-wise, yeah, they do indeed look beetlish, but at the same time... Grab the chat logs. I have the receipts, yeah. Like... all of the enemies here, they remind me of... Nagano's mechas. Yeah, Mamoru Nagano. Like 5-star stories and so on. Because of their sleek silhouettes and thin waists. They do look very mech-like, right? I'm sorry, this pause was caused by me grabbing a volume of 5-star stories to quite literally read the author's name because I forgot it for a moment. Also carries the secondary meaning of bad at fighting games. Oh, that's me. I am bad at fighting games. Oh? Wait. That's too fast. I probably haven't explored a bunch of other places on the previous floor. But it's good keeping this place in mind. Also, the ghosts apparently do respawn. Or maybe it's just because we re-enter what the game deems to be a different location. There are so many really small but charming details about the animations here. How the princess stretches her arm to the ladder to grab onto it before starting to climb. This 5-star story is good. I keep seeing advertisements in my manga but never read it. I mean, if you're a big fan of complicated world building and really cool character designs, then yeah. Just need a fighting game training arc next. Wait, but I didn't really get good at platformers yet. Super good but not fully translated. I believe file is new in Japanese? Or am I mistaken? But yeah, these days there are less and less people who need to rely on translations. Oh, so takes me back here. Oh, I guess it is quite straightforward and there's nothing really for me to do here anymore. I feel like fighting games are some of the hardest to actually master. I also think so. Especially if you play against real people. There is always this element of unexpectedness to their actions. And rather than studying the game, you need to study the patterns of your enemy. Oh, can I use it here? We'll go crazy with them, a bit like Pokemon competitions. Oh, that's a good comparison. Well, it's not like I know what to use it for yet. Man, it's so cute! Are you a friend? If I remember correctly, his name means mushroom, right? Was it Peels? Peels? Oh, I'm sorry, it didn't hurt. I love this animation of enemies being pushed away and stretching all the way back. Also, I guess I could try reviving this one, right? Did it hurt? Let me do it again. Maybe he enjoyed it. Or I guess I could use him as some sort of a platform. Let's try pushing him down. Maybe he will be of some use there. Shiitake shinda. Shiitake. Rest in peace, dungeon monster. Do not worry, I can revive him, I believe. There he is, my friend. Well, will you please join me in this room? What can I do with this place here? Oh, this path is quite long. I have a couple more vases here. Let's put this one to its friends, so that it doesn't really feel lonely anymore. Here's another friend we have. Looks like his blood is yellow. Not that it matters, but speaking of this game, it also reminds me of the one which most of you probably do not really see me play, but it's Londonian Gothic's Make You Lolita, because it also explores the trope of damsel in distress in a way, or rather just a girl burdened with the role of the protagonist while having very limited capabilities. Exploring an isometric maze full of monsters. Oh, and both of the girls there, they're blonde. Not that it matters, but it's also an interesting similarity. Used to be the greatest Smash Bros. Player in the world. Everyone sang my praises. Then the Wii came out with online connectivity and I became the worst. But surely you improved over time, right? Also, I think Smash is, from what I've learned, fairly different compared to other fighting games. I guess because of the air aspect. I didn't really play online. Maybe it was just not really your thing. Oh, okay. I guess we have to light those fires up here. Okay, where is he? Controlling these guys surely takes some getting used to. But... okay, maybe now? Huh? I thought maybe this would light the fire, but... this was not the case, apparently. Or should I do it? Oh, he disappeared. Wait, no? He did not... eh? What is going on? Those clearly look like the torches that should light up using his ability. But it doesn't really do anything. Okay, let's try exploring further. Here we have this big... we can push it. I remember trying to play Blast Blue Online though. I don't think I ever won a single match. Who's your favorite character? I believe I have asked before already, but I might have forgotten. I apologize. For me, Smash is easy to play because you don't need to learn long combos. My weakness in fighting games. It definitely does make them harder to master. Can I please take another break, and then when I return we will continue with the exploration of the castle. Enjoy the nice boat in the meantime. back and ready for further exploration. Okay, so with this fire here, maybe we could also try using where were they? The vases that we've left here. I'm sorry, but I will be picking you one by one. Do not worry, you will be reunited with your friends soon. Is what I hope, at least. It kind of looks like Metroid, right? When did I play Metroid? It'd be really cool if I did. It sounds exactly like the game I could enjoy. Oh. No, can I just put it down? Like here, for example. The throws it too far away. Okay, let's try doing it like this. Maybe it will still work. You might need to aim. Maybe it doesn't have to be super precise. Well, it's stupid, right? It's not like you'd be able to carry fire in a jug, right? Though maybe I do need to aim better. I love how our little friend is just doing his own thing there in the background. Hello, Hako! Yeah, you're finally not late. At long last. Welcome, welcome, Gokiyo. Oh, this seems like perfect placement. I do not think it will work. Your Highness has quite the aim. Horse riding and falconry, I guess. Yeah, being the distinguished Ojo-sama I am. Man. Can you please face the direction I need you to? Thank you. Yeah, as I figured out it wouldn't work. Let me see what else we have here. Let's try bringing our friend down here. He doesn't want to. He understands that it would hurt. I bet Karin would really like his design. Oh? What's that we've got here? It's like... Does it have gas? Maybe? Because it seems to be right under the place where the torch is up above. Oh no, it's it's glitching. Looks like Dr. Eggman. And here we've got more torches. I see, what's that? Oh, I do not quite like how you're moving. Oh, he is rather weak. It all ties back to Sonic in the end. Well, as a real fetish game. What are those? Like, oh my god, he revives. So he doesn't truly die, he just goes under the sand. And these creatures, they just keep respawning over time. That's so cool! All of them just want to play with me. Being the creepy crawlers they are. Also, there still are 0 dead Yunas. I bet this is bound to change sometime soon. With how there has been more and more enemies appearing at an alarming rate. But well, there's nothing here, so... let's maybe try going downstairs. I haven't fully explored this floor, but... baby game or god gamer audio? A baby game, probably. Though ours and Götzendiener still no gods inside. I mean, Mao did have horns. So I guess you have that at least. Though ours and still no dinner nor diner. Would you open a diner in Mao's castle? Oh, nice, we can replenish our health here. And here are some ominous looking statues, which I thought we'd be able to push them. Sounds like an idea for a light novel or isekai manga. I mean, there's isekai shokudo. I'm not a big fan of, like, gourmet manga. Bloodlet? I have not watched that one. It's quite an old one at this point, right? Well, not like super old, but it's from 2013, if I recall correctly. Maybe even older than that, 2012? I'm sorry about the sounds. The rumors are at it again. No, well, it's not here. Around then, yeah, my memory is as good as ever. Oh, speaking of my memory, wait. My favorite Blastberg character, I like Makoto, but also Rachel, even though I can't really play her well at all. I really love Rachel's design. Also remember how at some point she was a really popular character to cosplay on cons in Audioland. I do not know if this was a... if there was like a similar tendency. In your countries, but she was fairly popular back home. And I always was awestruck by the cosplayers wearing her iconic shoes, which have like really weird platforms on them. It has a yokai cafe, Tsuchinoko steak. You're not allowed to eat Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinokos are friends. And you do not eat your friends. What's that? Why does it push me back? Okay, that was weird. But whatever. You know, there are snakes. I'm a mongoose. Still, you're not allowed though. What if your friend is delicious? No, the Chinokos are off limits. And you guys are all snails the moment you enter my chat. Mama. Escargot 7. We do not eat snails either. Stop making these jokes. I really love Tsuchinoko. Fun fact, the Tsuchinoko can double jump, that's why Dunsparce has those little wings. Eh? Is that so? Wait, I didn't know. Have you played Yuno? Too popular for me, sorry. And too long though for an average PC 98 game, so no, I've never gotten around to playing it. I really love this creature's design. I think it's the first hit any of the creatures here managed to land on me. Yuno is a fake Yuno fan? I never claimed I was a Yuno fan. I'm not that big on the Freudist stories in the first place. There are better things you can read. Oh, this was cool. More like Nono. Yeah, I love Nono from Idolmaster. Does that count? Okay, I can't open this one yet. So, let me see. What are some other options I have in the moment? Because so far, it feels like nothing really has changed. I've got this installment here, which I guess has something to do with gas. And also a bunch of unlit torches. As well as... I do not know what those are, like the collapsed exits. I could try, I suppose, falling down the... well, one of the holes here, but I do not want to lose my precious HP, so... I guess I will have to somehow try and go there without doing that. Oh, whoa. Well, no, how about we just escape? You know what I love? Light puzzles. Not many games use them. Because of the game is puzzle focused, it's so like the main appeal it has. So naturally it wants to put more emphasis on the puzzles and their difficulty. Okay. Let's defeat this guy and heal myself. Nothing here, so I suppose I need to use this ladder in the end. This is getting out. Now there's two of them. Well, for this game, it is already too many. Way too many even. Well, let me know. Have you all already figured it out? Whatever the game wants me to do here. Do not share the exact answer though. I still want to try finding it myself also. My thumbs hurt like crazy. Do we have another junk? Damn! I guess I won't make it with the jump here, right? Dear princess, could you? She could not. At the very least, I can heal myself here. But... Well, what awaits us next? It connects back to this place. I guess I was supposed to somehow bring the jug, the jug down this place. And I failed though. Wait, no. I'm pretty stumped. It's okay. Me too. Is there anything else you can do around here? We've got these 4 statues, right? 5 statues. Do they only serve as a decoration? They might as well though. Oh. Please, princess, will you kindly follow my commands? Oh yeah, another comparison to Eco I can make is that it has a female character that refuses to move normally. Well, it doesn't respawn. Which leaves me with the question of what exactly am I expected to do here? That's okay. It is fine. Should still somehow figure this out. Or I could just reset the entire location by re-entering it, but it will take some time. Can we go back to being a damsel in distress? This is pretty hard. I don't think it's like super hard. And it's not like she has the privilege of being the damsel in distress anymore. Because, like, the entire damsel of distress trope, it implies there's somebody to come to your aid. But here it literally is only her and the monsters. So... damsel of... out of distress it is, then... Oh! Appearing right in front of me. That was scary. Again? What awaits us next? Damsel in disgruntlement. This too, I guess. I suppose the only way is coming back here. Oh, hello? Hello, hello? And where was the stairs? Oh, here it is. I guess I should just ignore those guys. Damsel in this. She was a damsel in dress until she traded it for her. I guess this is kind of like her bloomers. Right? Well, will I be able to pick the jug up now? Oh, I guess it fell all the way down. Not like it matters anymore, right? Damsel in dinner. Damsel in diner. On the plus side, no dead Yunos yet. Damsel of dead Yuno. In dead Yuno. Dead Yuno in distress. I'm having more fun with it than I should. Now I just can't help but wonder what was the proper way of... Maybe if I use this one? Of lighting those up. The fires here, I mean. On this floor. Oh man. But to be fair, I am so glad to finally be playing this game because I have intended to do so for quite the longest time. But couldn't really find any spare time to pick it up. And I'm really happy with this entire recent shorter but more action-packed sort of game streak. So this is where they fell though. Okay, that's nice. Good to know. I still don't know what I would use with the jugs though. Maybe I could fill them with water. Well, yeah, no. No jugs for you, Miss Yona. Eh? Wait, stop attacking me. It's not fair. They are, unless she wears harem pants under the dress. This would be quite a fashion statement, especially for the young lady she is. Maybe I should just revive the guy and bring him with me as my faithful ally. Oh, he's stuck. Ah, damn. Hey, please come here. Managing them is more of a chore than anything. But I guess they can be useful at times. Like that, for example. Maybe she was just impatient for work to be over so she can go embrace her tomboy life. The Mala thing just happened at a bad time. Oh, so she was actively preparing. But, oh, why isn't he attacking? Why aren't you attacking him? Are you dead? He is dead. Can I maybe revive him again? I mean, he's still blue, and she keeps... Like this guy, he still keeps attacking him. But looks like it doesn't work. They just keep spawning over and over. Yeah, the fire is indeed rather strong, but doesn't have much effect here. Oh, I guess he's dead for real now. Well, some other options we possibly have. Luring some of the enemies here so that they somehow spin the gas thingy, maybe? Let's try with this guy, perhaps. He doesn't really care about me. I guess I won't be bothering him either. What did we have down here again? Well, that's a good opportunity for me to heal. And also, I should be able to pick my jug up. There should be a way of lighting up the fire in all of those, basically, but how exactly I do this is a question I simply can't answer yet. Also, haha, look at me, I have lost another jug. Well, it still is the same one, but I do not think I will be getting this one back anytime soon. It's okay, it's fine. We will get there, you know, eventually. Some other options I have here. At the moment I can't really think of any. Let's return to the safer floor. And think carefully about what else I can do. Did you anticipate this sort of gameplay when you were looking to play this one? Yeah, I knew pretty much what the game consists out of. That was not too big of a surprise for me or anything. But at the same time... Wait, my phone. My phone is turning down, no? Yamu. Wait, let me plug it back in. I do not want to switch to a PNG. For now, at least. She's leaving us. Yeah, I am indeed dead. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we've still got those things here. I don't know how else could I activate it? I feel like it does have something to do with the jugs, but in which exact way is the question here. Okay, turn back on. Well, I mean, I still have the other two ones. Is there oil in those jars, or are they empty? I don't know, you'd have to check. I mean, yeah, theoretically, if there was some oil I could pour onto fire, it would maybe help us, but, like, the problem is that I tried interacting with this fire before and couldn't do anything. Maybe my movement needs to be more precise? Maybe it depends on the side. Or to put it on fire, if that is the case. Maybe there's some oil I need to get from somewhere. Ah, man. Because yeah, as you can see at the moment, I can't really interact with it at all. And if I tried bringing some water from from where? From downstairs. She simply drops the jugs into the water. I could try re-entering it again, but I clearly am missing something. It's just that I do not really know what exactly. Can't quite place my mind on it. Well, we also have these two fires here, which I can't interact with either. This game is interesting, so many riddles but no traps or platforming. Well, apparently... Oh, wait, did I try going here? Oh, it's empty. Oh, it respawned. It respawned a friend for me. Would be a point and click on this point. Yeah, but due to the nature of the platform, it ended up not really being one. Let's try re-entering it. Maybe they wanted to include some traps or platforming, although I guess it would be really hard to pull off with controls like this. But yeah, maybe it was their intention initially, but they just didn't have time to. It's just one thought I had about it. Anyway, I am quite glad that it doesn't have any platforming segments. It'd be quite a torture for me to play otherwise. Hey, let's put the guy here. I lost the platform MILF audience. This one for some reason got censored. Okay, here it is again. The jar. What if I tried using this particular one to interact with the fire? Eh? Huh? Wait. I will open the manual. Yeah, the fire rises indeed, but how exactly did I trigger it? Monster no sosa dogo de tatako. The case of finicky controls. I had to throw it into the fire rather than just apply it to it. Okay, nice. All of them are now lit up. In a way, I suppose it makes some sense. Let's try going directly here now. At least it's solved. Yeah, at the very least. Yeah, should have just tried pressing all of the buttons at once. It usually just solves a problem or two somehow. Oh, is it still closed? I thought maybe it would open with the two fires being lit up, but looks like I need to do something else. Shouldn't have acted this haphazardly. Well, let's go upstairs then. Did she moonwalk here for a moment? I think I'm going to ignore all of the enemies for the time being. I do not have anything to do with them, they do not have anything to do with me. Let's just peacefully coexist with the dungeon's diverse fauna. Okay. Please go down. Well, all of those little animations are so charming. They include so many little movements that are not necessary per se, but they still went out of their way to end them, and it's so cool. Well, the fires are now lit up, but nothing else seems to have changed. We have another bottle of oil here. Well, not the bottle, but the jar. But as for the rest, there was several of them, right? So perhaps the game wants me to use them all? Let's see, I should have just jumped after it. The path back is just so tedious that I can't really. Oh, he's already waiting for me here. A filthy camper. I think this is strange, because I believe this room connects to the hole where we dropped the jar from. There's nothing here now. Camping and still failing? This just shows how much of a Zako he is. But, okay, I'm at loss again, but we'll probably figure it out somehow, sooner or later. Maybe there's a different but very similar looking room. It could have dropped the jug though. The door here is still closed. What else could I do? Maybe I can interact with it, it's just that I... Oh, wait. What if I tried? What if I tried using the fire magic here? I don't know if it will work with this direction, but it appears to also be wooden, so... Oh, yeah! It was that simple! I see. I thought it wouldn't work because of, because of how the torches are positioned, but it was not the case. Let's burn all of the doors here now. Progress! You thought exclamation mark. And what could this possibly mean? But yeah, I'm happy to have made some progress. Stop thinking it's inhibiting your instincts. Okay, thank you for the invaluable advice. I will be sure to use it. How can I crawl it? Can I crawl it in the first place? It appears that I can't really. Go full strength, no intelligence build? I should probably at least consider the opportunity. There seems to be another passage. Let's see where it leads us to. Or is this where I came from? I don't remember. It is, right? Oh wait, no. No, it appears to be somewhat different. There's plenty of holes here, and yet I can't crawl or shrink myself somehow. Götzendiener can't crawl. Yeah, not even if I press on any of the buttons here. I think I would need a pickaxe, because the manual showed one, right? No, we can't jump either. She's quite limited in her moveset. Wonder how short the game is. This feels like the beginning. I could probably look up the long play and see where exactly am I. According to it, but yeah, this still feels like we're only starting out. Okay, this one here appears to actually be a different area, but we can't go any further. Some other ways I have not taken yet. This was a pretty straight path. Let me think, what else can I do? Not that much, really. Oh. Was that place here? Oh, I guess I can't really walk there. So... our options here are... Well, it's not like we have any. Have to simply figure it out myself. Somehow. Or well, I guess I could waste some HP and fall down this hole to explore places we haven't been to before. Brace yourself, princess. She doesn't want to. She's scared. How do I make her fall down? Oh, nice. Took her some time. 心の準備? What do these holes do? I can't even interact with them. So I have to explore further. And healing myself with a crystal wouldn't really hurt. Otherwise, it would heal me. So could the crystal kindly spawn in front of me? Pretty please. Huh. Wait, what? So I wasted my HP for nothing, but... wasn't there something else to explore on the previous floor? Don't think I tried walking up these stairs before. Unless it's where we came from. I'm somewhat lost again. Oh, okay, it is indeed where we came from. So I need to think of some other way of exploring this place. And see if maybe there are some holes scattered around. The fire here is not nearly as big. So throwing the jar into it doesn't do anything. What if she can crawl but under some weird circumstances? She doesn't seem to want to. So yeah, no. It's going to be something different. Or maybe I have to throw the jar into those holes in the wall? Let's see, let's try. Hansel and Gretel techniques. Do the crystals do anything? Yeah, they heal me, but my HP is currently full, so I do not need any more healing at the moment. Well, yeah, fingers, it doesn't do anything. What if I tried falling down this place? Okay, I do not think I've been here before. Huh. Okay. There seems to be another fire we need to do something about. I spent quite a lot of time in this place. But in its defense, it is quite big though. So it's only natural I would be stuck here for a while. Ah, so it connects us back to... I don't know how to explain this, but we've been here before as well. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. There on the street. Oh, it's my time to go. This is like this one leather scene from MGS3. But well, here's the machinery I need to do something about. Throw in some... Oh. I guess I am stuck now. Huh? Who would have thought? I can't pick it up either. And I do not think I can take the jar upstairs with me. I'm sorry, but our ways aren't here. I will treasure the memories of us spending time in this dungeon forever. For the rest of my entire life. Soft locked? No, I'm not soft locked, but I have to make a jump that would probably hurt. Or I have to figure the crawling out, but they really told me that it's not a dungeon crawler, so I can crawl. It's a dungeon walker. No crawling here for the dungeon crawling lion audios. It can also be a dungeon climber with how many ladders you have climbed so far. But that's about it. Okay, what if it actually is a different place? What if it only looks similar? No, it is the same one. Have to walk all the way back now. Well, what else can I say at least? There are some... Well, not some, but plenty of healing stages actually. Oh, but my thumbs! Oh, they really do hurt a ton. Heck. Now can I drink some water while I'm trying to figure out what to do here, but I need to walk to a safer zone. Mama. I have a couple more jars that I still haven't used. So, what if I tried doing the trick again? No, I don't know. I need to somehow make it past Ina's turning into Momo. Momo is infectious. It's not Momomo, it's Momomo. It has been, well, not my catchphrase, it's just Well, with me being the filthy weeb I am, I'm just using a popular way of expressing mild frustration, which is quite widespread among Japanese girls. The cutesy ones, they're like, mama, mama, mama. Yeah, and I even have the emote with it. But hello, Ino, gokigen yo. Gokigen yo, gokigen yo. I don't think we can make it burn any brighter than this. Okay, let me try returning to where I came from. I don't know how else should I refer to this place. But no, you won't be walking upstairs. It all somehow connects back to this floor. And there was some strange engraving on the door. So maybe I should put something on it. Perhaps. Don't know what, no. Oh, wait. Did I use... Oh, I guess I have to be really close to it. Oh, no. I feel like my heart is at the right place. It's just that I need to come up with a proper aim. Wait, no, not this one. I meant to switch to... Huh? Oh, well, okay. It is weird of me to assume they always go in a straight line, right? Because it is the second time in a row this didn't really work. But well, alright. Oh, what's this we have here? Can I... No, wait. Please bring me back. Guess those also are kind of like the hidden stages. Right? Can I use one? It's not like I need to. Let's not be greedy. Oh! This one does somehow remind me of that pattern on the door. Nice idols. Yeah, this one has 6 arms actually. Wait, not 6. It's 4 arms and 2 horns. The question is, what do I put them on? And do I really put them on anything? Are there any similar combinations? I don't remember right now. Toxic yaoi sculptures? What's so toxic about them? Well, their vivid color aside. This one does look a bit hazardous. I don't think this did anything. Ah, wait, maybe I should bring them back here to repair the statues. Where exactly does it go to? Oh my! Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you like this. And I wouldn't be able to climb up while holding this guy. So I need to figure it out here somehow. Yeah, of course I can't make it land. Hmm. This is probably where it leads though, but can I use my revival magic on them? This served as enough of an answer. Well, at least the enemies are not spawning here. So we've got. Oh wait, can I maybe try pushing those pedestals? Lady, remove your sword and push them instead. Oh man, my thumbs. Okay, let's do some finger stretches. Because those definitely would be of some use here now. Remember how when I was in elementary school, we had something like a nursery rhyme? We counted it alongside the finger stretch. In the middle of lessons, for example. Stretch plus hydrate. Thank you, Alex. Well, let's try again. We had themed books for certain months. No, it was like the teacher offered that we take a break in the middle of class to well stretch our fingers for a moment, and then she counted this nursery rhyme, and we stretched the fingers alongside it. It's a really cute one too. About how your fingers got tired from writing so much. The carpal tunnel has already set in long ago. At least they did try preventing it. Okay, I can't push it anywhere. I can't do anything here. Let's try visiting the previous floor again and checking what it connects to exactly. If I can't even do this in the first place. Well, no, not really. Hmm. 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 I'm activating my last brain cells now. Oh, so nice of you to wait me here. Did I combine them somehow? I believe I tried it and it didn't work, right? We still need to bring him somewhere else. Or maybe, like, apply him to one of the statues. This is what it looks like when audio is using 100% brain power. Mama. Lola Mustang, Gokigenyo. Okay, what if I tried applying this guy to one of the pages here? It doesn't want to. Been a while, I hope your small vacation was nice. It indeed was. Thank you so much. For asking, I mean. try it on, but well, maybe that worked. It did not. What if I try throwing it onto some other ones? Yeah, this was a cool throw. I did not expect this. But what if I did the same thing to this guy? If only I could position her properly. Well, no. And looks like this was not anything intended anyway. I don't know if this game is trolling us with these green pedestals or if it wants us to put the stages on the brown tiles. It looks like both at the same time. But I do not know where exactly I should put this. But I mean, we could just try out different combinations, but... like, I don't even know. I mean, with the, like, the six-handed one? Four-handed one? Four-handed and two-horned one. I think I remember seeing a similar pattern inside one of the rooms, so I think we should take it there, but... this little guy? Do we need to put him anywhere? Or do we take him with us? I don't really know. This one didn't open anything. This one... okay, I guess through the power of trial and error... oh, wait. I will leave you here. I need your friend. We're somehow done with this part as well. So let's now continue our journey. Once again, simply trying stuff works. F around and find out. We're so lucky and smart. Yeah, indeed, we're so smart. So smart and powerful. Okay, what's this we've got here? Oh! See? This is what I've told you about. But it was... I think it was on the other side. Okay, I have several possible solutions. And how exactly I should do it here? Oh, okay. Oh, did it work for a moment? Oh, now it did. Okay. Please heal me, thank you. Oh, it's so nice! How the light gets reflected all the way through. That's really cool. That was a great detail. Wait, haven't I walked through this part before? Or maybe it was just a similar looking one? Oh no, it appears that we are actually making some progress. Also, here's the fully rebuilt statue, and that now connects us to the place we've been to already. But from what I've noticed so far, the game gives you opportunities to connect the locations to each other, to the places you have visited before, but I didn't have to backtrack yet. I mean, as soon as you're done with the area, and you normally only get to unlock this shortcut once you're done with it, you just move past it and never return there. So, is there even a point in doing so? Well, maybe it will force me to backtrack in the future. Ah, alright, maybe this is the place I was talking about. Oh, well, this was unexpected. Oh, wait, I love how the lighting in this scene is so different. I hope there is no reason to backtrack a lot. I mean, at this rate, we basically have no way of backtracking because, well, there's no way back in the first place. Then it would make sense, the tip of using objects to remember where you were. Yeah, but at the same time, it's not like there have been a lot of objects so far which I could use. Is this the abandoned mine they were talking about? This hurts. Oh, so this is what they were talking about, how it replenishes my health over time when I'm in the areas with this magic ore. He's simply minding his business. And here I am cruelly beating him up. What was the guy's name? I forgot, let me check the manual. Götzendiener, what's your name? What's your name? Is this Schlank? I think it's him. With his tentacles growing out of his hands. The survival of the fittest. I mean, I guess the princess, being an odiosa as she is, she would be quite sheltered. Is she truly the fittest? Love the BGM again. It's very nice and I love the atmosphere of the game, but oh! How convenient of this area to have healing crystals everywhere. Otherwise I would have died long ago. Where's the next passage I should fall down to? Oh no, will I have to reset the game? Did I softlock myself on accident? I think I just need to explore maybe more carefully, but... Oh, here it is, here it is. I just need to stand in a very specific place. Can I revive these guys? I guess they're beyond salvation. Oh, the purple crystals, they look slightly different. I'm sorry for beating you up. This must feel so pointless for the poor princess. She's just walking around this place, trying to find the exact spot to stand on, to fall down and get hurt. I refuse to use my thumbs at this point. That hurts like crazy. Well, what can I say? It's probably not around here. Ah, here it is. I somehow assumed it would be the farthest point. But the game was one step ahead of me as always. Are your hands hurting so much today anyway? Because... my totally legit gamepad, it happens to have an unconventional D-pad. So I have to be aggressively pressing both directional inputs at the same time to get a hold of the isometric controls here. Wonder how many times more you're just falling down. It is a puzzle in its own way, right? Yeah, exactly, the one that comes standard with this system. Oh, another friend. The mine saved me first. Thank you. Maybe if I tried remapping it. Let me put on the BRB screen first, real quick. And give me a minute to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't try doing this right away, but oh my god, it just keeps falling down. Got to give her some time to replenish the health. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Oh, a new location all of a sudden. What is this place's name, I wonder? Appears to be full of these weird holes as well. Rather than the holes, those are crystals maybe. Because they appear to be shining and everything. But I can't really step on them or interact with them in any way. Oh, okay. It's is it a kunai? What should I throw it into? I mean, there's plenty of options here, but it does not seem to react to any of them. But well, we're quite deep down. It feels like we have made tremendous progress over just some time. A really short one at that. Eh? Ah, so they allow me to warp and this is how I activate those tiles. And this was probably stated in the manual as well, but I just never read through it properly. So I was really eager to just start playing the game at that point. Will it be here? At least the path seems to be continuing here. With a futuristic looking citadel. Yeah, speaking of citadels, it looks like Citadel, the game. Well, you know which one I'm talking about. Oh, this one doesn't seem to teleport me. Okay. This one does though. can't just see a color and compare it to another game. What if we see two colors? Maybe I should have been drawing them up? The so-called waifu doom one? Yeah, this one, although this is quite a redundant way of referring to it. Hello? What? Yeah? Huh? A cutscene all of a sudden? Wait, who are you? We used to be your gods. What if... Oh, he kind of looks like one, but I believe Mao got defeated. But your ancestor? She's really beautiful. Wanted to steal the treasure stored deep within the deep underground on this island, and he sealed us. The gods shall be the one to obey to people's wishes. So we have swallowed it down. He is indeed very spooky, so what is up with his nose? And fell down the deep slumber. However, right now, the power of the royal family of the demon healers became too strong, and people live in fear. And secretly they have been praying for salvation. Oh my god, it's too fast. It was so slow at first and now it's so fast. This voice that could barely be heard, it reached our ears. And awakened us, I guess, from the context. Wait, what was that one? Huh? What is she doing? Princess? Eh? I did a bad thing, essentially. But it was really cool. She cut her hair. And what happened to her pants? She entered her emancipation arc. I'm gonna kill this god. Okay. Oh. Let me beat him up first. I really love the monster design in this game. It's so cute and all those animations. Wait. Why would you turn into me? I do not want to interact with you whatsoever. Did you die? Oh, I couldn't revive him, apparently. It was quite an intense battle, but... Oh, that's so cool! Now my shadow clone is following me. We can fight together! It's our doomed Yuri! But for now she's mostly being annoying by not letting me pass anywhere. But why did the princess react this way? Did she refuse to accept the truth? Because of how she lived the entire life thinking they were the good ones, essentially? I was like, no, I'm not going to be misled. by your words, by your false beliefs. I can't really do anything here. Oh, I guess I can't walk up the stairs if I'm wielding the sword, I guess. That's important to know. Maybe. Huh? The girls from Kwon look at this princess and they just start crying from how weak they are. Let's leave it here and try going back. I bet it just served as some simple obstacle anyway. Yeah, this emote of Riona is very appropriate here. I bet she's just as powerful as this princess. Well, we can put one rock on top of another if we really wanted to. Probably more. I don't know, look at her carry this rock with so much confidence. Can you throw it here? Ah! Eh? Wait. He's so powerful. I can't let him defeat me. Not like this. Huh? At the very least, this looked quite cute. Also, I see there's some lever I can try pulling, so... Assuming this is a lever. It appears to be one, so... Let me leave the pickaxe here and... Well, and what exactly did it change, dare I ask? I do not think anything has changed, honestly. But let's try observing further. The game advised me to keep proper track of my surroundings, and I never really followed the advice. I'm powerless when I can't draw them up. What is this metronome looking thing? Can I do something with it? Not really. Maybe there's some suspicious rock? Imagining this princess to have Riona like hot takes also makes her seem powerful. It's the part of the oppressing class, so her takes would most likely be very hot. A lot of the length of the game comes from navigating the environments. But I mean, if you look at it in good faith, which a lot of people are probably not really willing to do, it really helps you feel the scale of the castle. And just how tragic its current state is. With this being, like, basically this huge, empty, abandoned place. I mean, I guess I could try reading the manual's explanation on what the pickaxe allows me to do. Because right now it doesn't seem like I can do anything here. Moreover, when I try to turn one way, she immediately goes the other one. I have been trying to see things from that sort of angle more after watching your streams. Games that I would normally dismiss pretty quickly, I'm willing to give more of a chance now. Really? I'm so happy to know that my attitude towards games happens to be, well, infectious. I don't want to miss out on another Threads of Fate. Well, have you discovered any games that you happen to enjoy more with this approach? The ones that you haven't really given a chance in the past? Inspiring? Inspiring is way more of a praise than I'm currently willing to give myself. Ah, wait, so I could set it into motion. Can I also switch the direction? I don't get it. I don't get how this part here works. But on a good note, maybe I could somehow utilize it to my convenience. Assuming she can climb this hill now. She straight up refuses to. Or maybe it's just the controls being extra finicky. It's just a metaphor. See? She cut her hair first. She's wearing a super revealing outfit. As opposed to her royal nature and upbringing. And right now she goes against the flow. Sorry. It's just a stupid joke I had make. She's enjoying hot girl summer. It doesn't appear really summery, but I guess you're right. Well, a recent example was Disco Elysium. I know it's well received, but at first it wasn't leaving too good of an impression with me. I stuck with it and learned that you just need to go with it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just take everything the game gives you at face value and just accept that those are the rules you have to abide and that this is the context the game exists in, pretty much. The game's world and the characters within it. Oh. What if I go here? It doesn't really take me anywhere. But okay. Well, I have those pickaxes and I have... I think I did have something else. Let me try thinking what can I do here now? Another pickaxe. That's probably the one I have tried picking up before, right? Yeah, alright, trying it wouldn't work, and now I do not have a pickaxe to begin with. Some other options I could potentially have. Got to consider all of them. it's not here. About this huge room. This is quite a maze-like room, especially with the scale, but got to think more about it. You snails have probably already figured it out. Who's the real snail here now? That would be me. But well, here we are. Maybe I should try stacking the rocks one on top of another. Let's just put this one here, for example. Well, not here. Yay! I do not know what exactly it would do, but I guess it does something. Let's enjoy the ride and see what happens to the rock once it reaches the end of the path. And here's another one. Let me try grabbing it. Oh. I'm assisting the rocks. So kind. I think the problem previously was that I was seeing design choices instead of letting myself be immersed. Like, oh, this puzzle here is because they wanted me to do this, and in that room is a boss. I think it's perfectly fine to analyze things like this, but immersing oneself and letting the atmosphere kind of like what would the proper word here be? But yeah, basically immersion is just as important as the scrutinous analysis of the game design choices. And I think you can combine both. But yeah, when you let go of the immersion aspect, you just become too jaded. And you need to actively relearn how to do this if you want to find the enjoyment you previously felt in the games. This ride is so long, but I look forward to seeing what happens to the rocks here when they're done with this little trip. We're really close though, right? Oh. Well? Okay, it simply falls down, but where does it fall down to? And what happens? What happens to it once it's gone? Maybe I need to deliver a certain amount of rocks for some secret passage to open. When I start feeling like that, when I start feeling like I'm thinking that way, I stop what I'm doing and just walk around. I try to imagine how the characters live in the world. It's really important to just switch the perspective and approach um approach the game and its world as a place with its own kind of like ecology in a wider sense. I stepped away for a bit. Why is it a leotard now? Because there was a really cool and unexpected cutscene where she cut her hair and the dress. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm just vibing. There should be some way of lighting up those not torches, but what do you call them? But so where are these stones? Where are the rocks? Where does it take them? I think there's another one I didn't try picking up. I can't really imagine the demons living in this confusing castle. Then again, I feel like these castles are specifically made this way by the demon kings. They probably are, just to be annoying. Oh, wait, I see now. So they come all the way back here. Alright. Does it really give me any valuable info? Because I don't really know. Just walking into the stone. Well, while the princess is enjoying her ride, I want to take another break. I'm sure there has been plenty of them today. But I need a minute of rest. Polite of rocks to have such a distance between each other. Yeah, but it's very impolite of me to not stay on a proper distance away from our rock friends. So yeah, please give me another minute of rest, and then we will continue thinking about how to light up the fire here, because I believe this should be our next goal, our top priority right now. I'm back. Oh my god, it's so cold. But it's gradually becoming warmer during the day, but nights are still freezing cold for me. Or maybe it's because I'm tired. I always tend to get more tired when I'm not tired. More what? Yeah, to feel more cold when I'm tired. Yeah, indeed. Well, the only thing I could think of is that there's this like ladder-like structure which we have activated with the movement of the conveyor belt. So maybe I should try placing rocks on it. Minor hypothermia. Pretty much, yeah. Thank you for coming up with a smarter term. Oh. But wait, I tried stepping on it before and I couldn't. This game, I swear. It ate your rock. It did eat my rock, but... Or maybe I should have been holding a rock the entire time. Maybe it didn't work otherwise. I failed to understand. I now need to find some way of activating that one conveyor belt, I guess. Oh? Why is it stuck? I thought I could deactivate it at first. When I tried before, I mean. Oh, I can heal myself here. Wait. Bring me back. Bring me back. I want to heal myself. I'm the most persistent audio in the world. Huh? I believe I should be able to heal myself. Why can't I? Well, okay. Perhaps I should try hitting it with a pickaxe? Okay. Let's just go with the flow for now. Even the independent, emancipated heroine has to do it sometimes. Oh, but I do not want to fight this guy. I do not like the way he's jumping at me. Oh, well, maybe I would be willing to fight him now. Huh! He really does look like a scarab beetle or some other one. Also like a horseshoe crab. Or just any sort of crab, really. Also, my attacks do not seem to do anything to him. I clearly still push him back. Okay, now he's just minding his business. And I'm being some weirdo that beats him up for this. Ah? Oh, okay. I guess he was just meant to be a somewhat harder enemy. haven't stopped all of them yet. Let's throw some rocks around. I probably won't be needing those. Huh? Wait, why is it stuck now? Was it not the intended behavior of the game? Hey, looks like I have got some minor glitch. What was the reset once again? Round button and left button at this time. Oh. Okay, let's restart it all together. I'm a bit scared. Just in case. Let me do something that only my cool legit PC engine can do. Oh, heck. I'm sorry. Where's the game capture again? I feel so silly at times. Glitch master. That's me. Yeah. Reminds me of the Dungeon Keeper games. It would make sense they'd make it confusing. Oh, this fart sound was area. Stop heroes from reaching them. Well, there is this aspect to it, but also I gave it some thought. Yeah, it is published by Gainax. Abandoned Mine. The final stage apparently. You have to go through all of it again, but at least I know what to do now. Well, just where could it be? What did I want to say? Oh yeah, but those do not feel like locations here, or doesn't feel like a place for anybody to actually live, demons included. I feel like this is not quite true because the game actually kind of goes out of its way to. What should I? Or maybe I can destroy the stones? Okay. Whatever. Well, it goes out of its way to add some parts to the level design that clearly look like they could be utilized, but they do not really make any. They do not have any proper use for you as the player. They're just there. The most notorious example would be these holes in the walls in one of the previous stages, which looked like we could try crawling through them, but it was never an option in the end. So you realize they're simply not there for you. It's for the demons to use. For some small guys to crawl through them. Can't really think of another example that easily, but this would be the most prominent one. Because we ended up never really using them again. Or at all. Balls for thee, but not for me. Wait, It's the other way around, actually. Holes for me, but not for thee. Is what the demons would probably tell us. If they could talk. Well, that one guy could talk. The one with the horns, but it didn't look like the princess wanted to listen to him. Okay, so was it here? Oh, yeah. Guess I do need a stone in the entrance. Something similar. Oh, no. Worked. Worked apparently. But took and had a nap, thanks, Yuna. You're welcome. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep any minute now. As well. Wait, I just realized! Tomorrow is Sunday. I do not have a shift in the morning. Moreover, it's the Easter holidays, so I get to rest plenty. I do not have to wake up early in the morning. I can actually sleep when all I want to. Rest a whole lot? Thank you! Oh, wait, you had a nightmare? Hope it at least was an interesting one. Oh, but well. Today is Saturday. It's already Sunday? Wow! Yatta! Yatta yatta! I don't really want to fight this guy, but what if it's inevitable? Oh. Maybe I need to slide down that conveyor belt. Yeah, that's a racing day for me. Well, I will be going to my friends to feed them this Easter cottage cheese which I have prepared. Just have some nice time. Maybe watch something together. The VTuber clips. Oh yeah. Oh, sure is sturdy. I also love how at some point he just switches his attitude. He's like, I don't care, I won't be fighting this crazy woman anymore. Oh. Well damn. Let me heal myself first. Lucky them. Lucky me. Because I will be the one eating this tasty treat though. Ah. Oh, I just realized I have some chicken with rice. Rice with chicken. My rice cooker. Life is beautiful and worth living. I have ordered some scabs, which will probably take a while to arrive, but still. Excuse me, miss, could you try healing yourself again? Oh, hello, brotherly. Even demons have some self-preservation. I was like, nah. Spare me. Tomorrow I'll get to have my grandma's casseroles and dishes. Oh, that'll be good. Congrats! Congrats. All the yummy food, the world. For Yuna and her night and snails. An isometric game? Yeah. With the hard to get a hold of one, but still a very nice, beautiful isometric game, which we have made some progress in already. How do I climb up here? Just simply doesn't want to go there. Even though I could previously. Isometric games are like the 2D version of tank controls. Yeah, this definition is quite spot on. I'm looking forward to working, holiday or no. Eh, why would you look forward to working of all things? Is there something I don't get? Is it only something you understand when you grow up? Oh, that's our old friend waiting for us here. Just a bit of sarcasm. Okay, I'm sorry, not always like that good at recognizing it, especially in text. As I've said before, I take everything at face value, be it games or jokes or... mostly games. I wonder what do those things do. Also, I'm somehow surprised that you haven't played or heard of Götzendiener before. With how knowledgeable you are about some of like more obscure, I guess, video games. Got to somehow set this one into motion. I just keep failing. Oh, I think there's at least one more location which I didn't access before because I didn't know how to do this. Let me see, I believe it should be... This would be kind enough, yeah, thank you. That's extremely nice of you. I guess the point is that I have to somehow make it inside this fence. That was probably the answer to how exactly I should do this. Struggling to think of a new profile picture, so I went with an old favorite. Oh, why would you need to come up with a new one in the first place? Oh, okay, nothing here either. Happy Easter! Happy Easter! Yay! We're back? But he still is at the Easter vigil. Though I do not know how actually long those are. Oh, you're back home. Congrats. I for some reason thought all those lasted for the entire night. Maybe I should try hitting it with the pickaxe instead? Or was it though? They did in the past, but nowadays it's often a light or embraced version. Oh, I'm just saying this because I remember my grandma often going to those, like, all-nighters, basically. Hmm. Oh wait, is this the lander? It was a lander! And that it affected my decision, but other people weren't too keen on the emoji one. It affected my decision a bit. You should have stayed true to yourself. Hmm. Well, yeah, okay, let's try just going here. Against the flow again. Oh, doesn't it pretty much mirror the layout of the previous floor? I guess it doesn't. Well, myself didn't really like it that much either. I mean, it's an emoji face, come on. I mean, perhaps you feel stronger about it than others. Oh my god. Let's just try running away. He can also throw fireballs? What a formidable enemy. I would rather go somewhere else instead of having to face his wrath. 1992 years ago this day, Jesus was rising from the dead and leaving his tomb. Absolute Chad. The emulator emulates the slowdown in this area accurately. What do you mean, the emulator? But I guess the entire game is supposed to be somewhat slow. "1992? I remember that year? I don't. It was not even in the plans back then. Not even like, TBA. Hmm. Oh, well. Let's see if I can go somewhere else. Well, not really, it seems. Perhaps I would have to defeat that guy to move past here. Let's just face him with my sword. Ah! The 2 more hits I can take. Yay! That's the first that you finally get to observe the game over screen. It doesn't have a game over screen. Why is it so boring? I don't remember 1994, but that's mostly because I was 0 years old for most of it. feeling your age. That age, yeah. So careless. This would have been more theatrical with your death. And yeah, the game was not technically over, but still, I would have preferred it to be some odd. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it. Well, not crashes the game, but I have to reset it now. Yay, the princess died. I mean, it is a thing to celebrate. You can pick up those boulders? Yeah, you can. It's so strong, right? Mm. Now that's a game over. Yeah, I believe this is actually not the intended behavior for those boulders to be thrown into the walls, I guess? So it is what it is. Then there should be a faster way of doing this, right? Oh, if I remember correctly. Man, I'm so sleepy already. At the very least, I will get to sleep plenty tonight because tomorrow is Sunday. I am so blessed. Yeah, okay, there are no shortcuts. Go all the way here. Ignore the urchin. Then follow this path. Just put it here. No longer need you. But if you're that shocked that you can pick up those boulders, what exactly did you do to them? Because some of them can't simply be walked around, and well, at least I personally couldn't really break them down with a pickaxe either. It's like she's walking away from a creepy stalker. Please go some other way. I do not have any time to waste on you. Hey. Oh. It finally takes me to the next floor. This is where I have to defeat Big Guy. But yeah, basically this is what I was talking about. And how this place feels actually very well, maybe not suitable for living, but you can. It feels like it has functions outside of the ones that are supposed to assist with your playthrough. Put it this way. The absolute most of the mine structures, it doesn't do anything. You do not need to light up the torches, well, at least I didn't have to yet. You do not need to operate most of those conveyor belts either. You just need to go forward, and sometimes the path is pretty simple, and it's right in front of you. The rest is it just has been there before you. It existed to like serve a serve some certain purpose, because it was actually used by the people like inhabiting this place in the past. This part I believe is very important. Battle those frames, you know. The battle against the slowdown. Hello TK, yo. This really confused me. Those catacombs with the zombies. Yeah, this was another example of it because I talked about it right before you came. Back, but basically, wait, can I do anything here? No, not really. What was even the point I was trying to make? Oh, how it also has, for example, those tiny passages you think you can crawl through, but the game does not really give you a crawling opportunity, like at any point. It is just there because the monsters left those traces in the walls. But that's pretty much it. I have to walk into him. I want to time my attacks properly. Be faster than him. Harder, better. Faster, stronger. When is he going to die? Oh, he's dead now. Nice! Oh! Wait, what is going on? I have to kill him again? Oh! Now this one feels like a proper boss fight. Which I can't say I was anticipating in a game with controls as hard to master as this one. For me at the very least. Oh! Thank you for bringing the platform down. With your death. Looks hard to control. It pretty much is, I believe. Wait, what is going on here? What are those creatures? It's like I'm just pushing him back. One frame at a time. Oh, nice. And now this guy as well? I really love his design. Yatta! Well, where to next? Ah! We glitched again? Wait, I have to restart it again. Well, at least I know what to do. Another cutscene? Oh, this is the final boss and the other final boss. Ah! I see. Oh, it is so beautiful. Shading here and her flying away. I love how the bird actually stayed alive the entire time. Oh! Statue crumbling down. It really is like Eco. Ah! This is so epic. And her being basked in the sun rays. It's so beautiful. A human child. If this is the choice you've made, it's really beautiful. I love the colors. We're going to continue our slumber. Take care, the princess priestess. There probably is a better way of wording this. Okay, let me try remembering the entire sentence. This world shall now move according to your people's actions. Whether it will follow a good or a bad path depends exactly on how you're going to live. Take care, the human child. I mean, they remain so kind and understanding of her. Even though she fought back against them. I mean, I'm kind of like, I can see what sort of themes they tried to go with here. I just wonder if this was enough of like playtime to convey the point. Feels really abrupt. Not even as in like, not that there wasn't enough content or anything. It's just that all of the plot beats we've been fed, they could have been paced better maybe, and there could have been better ways of incorporating the cutscenes. Plot beats, the intro. Nothing, the super long cutscene. In the super long cutscene, he explains her like basically what we read in the manual, that they used to be the actual gods the humans worshipped, but our ancestor decided to be a little bit greedy and claim it all to himself. So yeah, but the princess refuses to listen to him for whatever reason and revolts and fights back. So that was it. But well, the outfit reflects the journey. I guess it's just kind of a really in-your-face analogy of the world going towards modernization and abandoning its old ways and beliefs, leaving them behind. With how Princess starts in traditional garb, which is meant to be the sacrificial one, and she like gains more strength. Thank you. You're welcome. And yeah, you can pretty much see how her design. I made the emancipation joke, but that's pretty much it. She becomes more of a what you'd consider to be a stronger heroine. And yeah, she gets a character development haircut though. I hate it. Yeah, I loved her the most when like in the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, our game university crew could not read the manual, so best we can do for this game's video essay is 1 hour and 30 minutes. I kind of can't imagine a video essay that would took such a turn. But yeah, that's it for today and for Götzendiener. I'm happy to have beaten. To have beaten. Is this even how you can say this? Yeah, I'm happy to, well, that I managed to beat the game in one stream. So that's another game we're done with. It was a really beautiful one, and as I've said before, I really love the atmosphere here. I can totally see what sort of vibes they tried going for. And yeah, in general, I believe it still was quite a cool experience. It was maybe a bit more ambitious than the team could pull off back in the day, but even like that, it was still good time that I had with all of you. If it got some dinner, now it's time I got some dinner. No, it's too late for me to to get any dinner. So I will have to wait until morning when I wake up and have my breakfast. Super speedrunner, you know. I bet the game can actually be beaten in like half an hour or so. But well, yeah, that is it for today. See you next week. I do not know about the exact schedule yet. I am not sure, but let me see who we can raid. Let's see. And yeah, that's only one that Yuna we have here. Thanks for the stream, enjoy the weekend. Yeah, enjoy the weekend, everyone. And wait, I started typing shoutout instead of raid. Wait, what is she playing? Night, happy Easter. Happy Easter! Happy Easter, everyone! Yeah, let's go pay. Is him my visit? Enjoy her playing now. Is she playing Pokemon? It's Pokemon, right? So cute. And yeah. Bye bye! Bye bye, see you next week.